Weird, weird, weird. Okay, what do we need to do? Get rid of that. Find Mr. Dashy. Hey! How are you? Glad you are here. Hey, hey. Oh, well, we got our taxes to the tax guy or lady. So, I guess that's a plus. We got him there today. I think I got everything. There's one thing I still can't find. I don't really know what I did with it. Probably not a real good thing, but it is what it is. So, we just filled up with gas. Hey, hey, Rosebud. So, yeah, I mean, we got stuff there. She kind of looked through it just to make sure everything that, like, the pertinent stuff was there. But I, have a page that I write down how much we made, like W-2s, how much my gig work money came in, a page for the rental property. Hey, Chris, a page for my crafty creation. I mean, I have a page for everything. So, hopefully, so I bet so. Tax season is craziness. So, but we just turned on our friend Mr. Dashy, and we'll see what happens. I know, right? Now, I would not be surprised if we have to file an extension. It depends on how busy the girl that is going to do ours is. You know, they do tell you if you wait to get it to them till April the 1st, they will definitely be filing an extension for your taxes because that's not enough time. So, I didn't wait that long, so that's a plus. But we're just taking it one day at a time. Oh, there you go. Well, that's okay, Chris. You help them by being on their insurance or on their taxes. So, kind of looking at the little map. Yeah, I know. I don't know why people would wait that long. I mean, I try not to. I try to get it all together, and then my big plans. It's probably the people that have to pay don't get them their stuff. We've had to pay the last few years, so I mean I don't know. We already prepaid this year. I sent in $8,400 back in July to prepay for 2024 taxes because that's how they said that's how much we would be short, I guess. All that stuff does not make any sense to me. Yeah, well, apparently, okay, so if we just had W-2s in this, the thing that kicks our butt is capital gains tax on an investment account that I have with Edward Jones. That's what I've been told is the reason that we've had to pay so much last year. I honestly don't understand. I don't get it. So, yeah. I mean, that's one reason that we are switching I had around 32,000 in gig work last year. So, but yeah, capital gains tax kicked our, and so I don't know. Really, I'm hoping that maybe they can find some other deductions that our other person wasn't taking, because I have a phone dedicated to the YouTube channel. That's all it's used for. My other phone, 90% of it is used for gig work, and he did not write off anything regarding my phone bills. So, hey, Frenchie, how are you doing? So, yeah, it's a little disturbing because I just need someone to help. Oh, wow. So, what is a 1095A? I don't know what that is. So far, so good, but we need an order. We have not gotten anything. So, oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I have like medical insurance, right? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, that's the one thing. Like, we have insurance, like medical insurance through my job. So, he's getting close to 65. Yes. And so when he turns 65, you know, he'll have to be applying for Medicare. So I don't know. It's a crazy whole situation. But then, like, I had received money, inheritance money, and so I invested a big chunk of it, and that's where my capital gains tax crapola comes in. So I don't know. Hey, Eric, how are you doing? So I'm hoping that this company, the stack people, be able to like give us some like. Well, that would be lovely, and we're gonna do it. But I'm in the wrong lane. I can't turn from here. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in the other lane. So this is $9.50. Firehouse sub for 4.7 miles. So not a bad offer to get started with. Maybe we can turn because nobody's over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I put it all in there. And I'm hoping the fact that we lost so much money on this freaking rental property, that that's gonna help offset too. So I don't know. We'll see. And I mean, these people better like be good because they cost a freaking ton of money, but they're recommended by mm, uh, my brain just went too much information when it comes Dave Ramsey. So hopefully It'll be good. Let's see. 7 items. Let's see. A drink. It looks like one drink and two side salads, some garlic bread, some chili, a soup, and a firehouse meatball sub, but it doesn't show a drink. So, yeah, see, we don't spend that much going to the doctor, so like medical expenses. So, we'll see. Next year may be a different story because I'm trying to decide if I want to do the HSA. So we're trying to keep up with how many times we go to the doctor and all that kind of stuff so we kind of have an idea. So, yeah, that's why I'm hoping that if I left anything out or there's anything that they can think of that we should be um, writing off, that hopefully they will call and ask me those things. So, let me go grab this. Hopefully it'll be ready. lots of stuff. And then it's a good thing I asked her about the drink. Because, guess what? It wasn't in there. So, yeah. I know, right? Tell them to chop, chop. I have time to take a picture of this stupid receipt. But they also didn't have the chips in there. Enter the gate on the right, building 4. On the back side of that building. Oh my gosh, these people have a lot of weirdo directions. I think this is
Stunning room.
in fact. These are the. Well, hello.
Proceed to
I know they weren't paying attention. That's for sure. They were not reading all the items because they did not. They had to give me another bag that had the chips and the drink in it.
Turn right, then take the first left.
Let's see if.
Turn right.
I think these are the apartments that my in-laws live in.
1.8 miles. Turn left on the hillside.
Sometimes they're open and sometimes they're not. At least they were smart and they told you it was on the back side of the building. Unlike some of these people, you got to walk all the way around the building to find the right apartment. So, no, since I didn't go out yesterday and do a live, and I have a video that's going out tomorrow anyway, so I decided just to do a live today and I'll record tomorrow. Oh, brilliant. Of course, I was supposed to, I had a schedule yesterday on Grubhub, so now we're like, it didn't matter. We were already in the pro level for some dumb reason, so I was like, I don't care. I don't think I can. I didn't think I could go upstairs and stuff because my back hurt so bad yesterday, and I had taken like, I don't know, 3 Tylenol and 4 ibuprofen, and it still didn't help. And I took some earlier in the day too, and it didn't work. So it was not good. It's much better today, but I also took 3 Tylenol and 3 ibuprofen this afternoon. So yeah, it's not fun. If I was going to do DoorDash, I was going to have to turn off the shopping because there's no way I could lift anything very heavy. So instead, I stayed at home, worked on getting all the tax stuff together, and got in the hot tub for like 30 minutes. Did the video that went out to all the members today, goes out to everybody tomorrow, and slept with heating pad on my back all night. So that was really exciting. Not what I wanted, but that's what happened.
So the next traffic lights, turn left. At the traffic lights, turn left onto Hillside Road.
I still can't figure out what I did with those papers from the judgment from the court. I have every other piece of paper. I have the lease agreement. I have their application. I have freaking a huge stack of pay stubs. I have all the eviction shit. But that, I have no idea where the hell that went. I don't know that it matters because it pretty much matches the amount that they didn't pay. And I think that is a write-off because that's a loss. So, if they need it, I'm sure they'll let me know. And then it's like 80 degrees. Nice. Good job. There you go. I just went and wiped jeans and a t-shirt that I wore to work. So, I mean, we started with 4 people today. One person left early because they go on vacation tomorrow. So there were 3. I think tomorrow and Thursday we'll have 4 people. And then we'll be back to 3 on Friday. So, craziness. Nice. Yay! That helps melt that snow. And lots of motorcycles out. Dang. I think we have some weird weather like that coming too, Rosebud. I was looking earlier and it was like, let's see, hubby says it's winter's not over. I'm like, it needs to be over. I was trying to look at every time I click on the daily thing, a stupid thing goes off.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Bell Street.
Right. Oh, jeez. Let's see. It'll go. Yeah, so Saturday we're back to 55. And Friday is 62. I guess Saturday, yeah. And then we're back in the 70s again. So, and then 50 on Wednesday, 60 on Thursday next week. So we're gonna go like this, woo, for a while. So I bet, yeah, that would be why you would be busy. Hey, Caleb, I know. I was hoping, but no, he keeps telling me it's not over yet. He's like, it could still snow again. I mean, obviously it won't stick. This didn't last very long either.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto Bell Street.
It did not last very long. But it was sure pretty Sunday morning when I got up and went to go deliver. The roads weren't slick or anything. It was nice and, I mean, they were wet, but that was it. That person is going to cause a wreck. There's an interactive Easter egg hunt, some church somewhere.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
Yep, sure enough. Made for a good day of dashing, though. So actually, we had a really good weekend. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're all over 200.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Bell Street.
No, I did not. Yeah, people are loony. Crazy people.
In half a mile, turn right.
Yeah, these are the apartments where my in-laws live. Fun, fun. Yeah, that's why I'd rather deliver food and go shopping for people rather than let them ride my car. Because people are idiots. Oh, look at me, dude. You're the one that was coming out like a bat out of hell. I love how you can tell what parts. Oh, it's this one right here. It's on the back side, so I shall return. But, yeah, no. Not really. Whew. That's crazy. It depends on where you are, Caleb. but not here. People, pay the flip attention. Don't look at me like that. I'm pretty sure I was backing out before you went through the gate. People are ridiculous. They're retarded. The sun is terrible. Maybe it'll be so glary that way. I think I need a new screen cover on this phone. Like, I don't have a case on it, so I need a cover. A screen protector. I had to call the hospital or somewhere and see if I can get a pulmonary function test, and I don't have to have a referral. Since I can't get anyone else to order it, I guess I'm gonna have to see if I can do it myself. And I talked to somebody about it today. She said she thought we didn't have to have a referral for it. How are you, Chris? What's going on in your world? Well, it's a little bit early for that for you. I'm gonna try to stay out till 9. Let's see. Nice. That's cool. Nice. That's what I have at my craft room. but actually it didn't. That TV didn't have the Roku with it, so I had to. It's an old TV, and so I added. We went and got the little Roku box for it, but it works wonderfully. I really need something. Pull this parking lot instant, I guess. Guess we can turn on Uber. Yes, I know. My insurance is going to expire in a couple days. So you told me. And don't give out your information. I got that too. Gotcha. Our other TVs are all well, most of our TVs are LG TVs. Trying to think. I had one that was a different brand. I can't. What was it? It wasn't LG. It was something else, and it was okay. But once you started getting used to the LG, then the other ones were, a little more difficult. Is either of all the TVs you have are the same? Dude. Wow. People are stupid. We have a 65-inch. We have a couple little 35 inches TVs, and the living room TV is an 86. I know, 2 of them pulled in front of me like that. I mean, I'm going where I was supposed to go, and I was coming over here to park in a spot, and that dude just cut right across. Didn't even look at me. I know, it is gigantic. It took 3 of us to hang it. We got it the first and only year that we ever got money back from the IRS. This is crazy. This is what happens when it's spring break. There's too many people out here trying to dash. Hey OJ, how you doing? Hey. Sorry about that. The phone got hot. Imagine that. We'll have to figure out the logistics of that later. So we did get an order while I was trying to get the phone to cool off. It's $6, 3.2 miles, 2 slot skis, which were already here. So let me go get it, and I'll be back. Finally! They're really busy in there. And then it's weird because I ordered 2 kid meals. Yes. They're really big. Let me see how this. Look at these. Make everything off. Okay, now. Hand to customer. Oh my God. Go to the rear of the building, down the alley. The door to my apartment is the farthest door from the street. The last one facing the alley. My door is the first one on the right. Oh my God. This is going to be terrible to get to.
Stunning route.
I know. That is like the last place I want to be going is down a freaking alley. Mainly because you don't know what is down the alley. And then look, they blacktopped this damn thing, but they didn't fill in the holes.
At the traffic lights, turn right.
So what's the point of putting this black shit on the parking lot if you don't fix the holes? Yes, they do. And I deliver, there's that one guy I deliver alcohol to usually on Fridays, and I haven't delivered to him in a while. But you have to go down the alley, and I hate it. At least there's a driveway back there, so I pull up far enough and give him his stuff and get his ID and all the things, and then pull up a little bit and back into the driveway so that I can get out of there. But oh my gosh, it's terrible. So yeah, so lovely. Yep, I'll have to figure out my phone situation for the summer. Where it is right now is not gonna work. I did get like a little clip fan. I might be able to use that. That is like a.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
Might be like a Ryobi or something. It's a little fan that you can clip to stuff. So maybe I can figure out a way to use that and point it onto the phone.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Southwestern Street.
But yeah, when that came in, I had just turned on like every app I have because we have to make money today No worries. And I people, come on, get over. Oh, good deal. Did you ever get your Stride thing to print out your stuff? Very good.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Gotcha. Hey, at least you got it printed out.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Southwest 45th Avenue.
Oh,
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto McCarty Boulevard.
that's right. Because I had issues trying to print all the stuff from UPS. I don't use them very rarely. Do I use UPS to ship anything? But then I don't like it because even though I go through a third party, UPS automatic, they're the ones that bill me. So then I forget that it didn't automatically come out when I did it. So then I this last year a couple times I was late with my payment because I forgot they send it separate. Yeah, luckily they didn't charge me any fees. Yes, you do. That's what I told my daughter too. She's like, "Yeah, we have this." They have a big toll thing from being in Dallas and stuff, and I'm like, call them and tell them that you need to get a toll tag. Or I think you can. I know the tech. I'm pretty sure the Texas one you can just go online and do it. So, well, I hope so. But at least I've got gas in the car, so I can go tomorrow, or like instead of have to drive the car to get gas. Oh, nice. Yeah, and this is my Friday to work, so I won't get to go early until Saturday and Sunday. But last year during spring break, I still made 800 and something dollars. But We'll see.
Can't even find it.
Yeah, I know. It's hard when you're trying to work a regular job and try to do this, and life gets in the way. Yeah, exactly. This will be interesting. Luckily, we don't normally work late. I'm trying to figure out where these people are talking about the alley thing.
So I find that the destination is on your map.
This makes no sense, to be honest. Oh, okay, now I see. You need to get better directions at it. Don't pull into the complex. That's right. There was a lady I talked to today. I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. And she said, yeah. She said, it's been a little crazy. I'm like, what's going on? She goes, actually, today's my last day. I was like, oh, are you retiring? She goes, yeah. I said, because you wanted to or because they're making you? She said, I was supposed to retire in June, but I guess she was going to retire last year. And they told her, if you'll stay, we'll put you in this certain area. And apparently, so they put her in this certain area and she's been working there, but they were fixing to move her to another area that was. See, and here's the thing, this isn't the fucking alley. This is, I mean, it looks like the alley. I guess it's part of the alley. But, so she said, they told me they were moving me to this other area. And she goes, I don't want to learn that area. It's super busy over there because we go in there all the time. And she said, I told them because they told her that they were going to put her over there because they were cross training people. This is going to be fun because see what happens. There's nowhere to park. I mean, this is like so stupid. It's like this is probably somebody's parking spot. So then she told him, you need to cross train these new people that are going to be here for a long time because I'm not. I'm leaving in June. And they basically told her that she had to go to that other area. So she told them, screw you. I'm retiring. So today was her last day. Hopefully, no one needs in or out while I'm running this in here. So I was like, well, have fun because I'm jealous. I said, I keep saying 5 years because everything keeps getting more expensive. I can't get anything paid off. Then, like, this bill originally was to pay shit off, and now everything's gotten so expensive that now it's a necessity. Right? Well, you knew that was going to happen. But yeah, it's crazy. But she's like, she said she's 64. And so she's like, she goes, I'm not going to take my Social Security until 65. And I said, I said, I plan to go at 62, and that's what I'm going to do. I know, I'm sorry. Make that money, get them bills paid, and get the F out. That's all you got to look forward to. Just think of it that way. And that's all you can do. I know. Absolutely. And in my opinion, DoorDash is funner anyway. I'd rather go deliver because then I'm not stuck in an office with no windows and people that sometimes do or do not get along. At least here I'm out and about and doing what I want to do. Absolutely. Uniform, no dress code, all that kind of stuff. And hell, if I wanted, I could dash my freaking pajamas. Exactly. and, then, and then nobody can do anything about it, right? Because who cares? You're not there anymore. I want that. Yeah, no coworkers. I can complain about former coworkers. Really, you're gonna send it to me anyway? No, I'm not taking an Uber upside down. Sorry. And it's not that upside down, but I'm also not waiting at freaking Red Lobster because I'll be there for 30 minutes because they're never ready. No, I can just complain about how low the orders are. nice. This one is hardly ever ready. And then one time I went in there and, I walked in and the girls were all, "Can I help you?" I was like, "Yeah, I have a, whatever to pick up." "Oh, okay." And then they go ask and they're like, "Oh, it's not ready. You can just wait." And then they're like, "You have to pick it up at the bar." Well, hello. Why don't you just freaking tell me that? But I mean, this one is so hardly. I'm surprised it's still in business, to be honest. Uh-oh. Sit over here. That is the problem today. Oh, really? Hang on. I don't know what this says. Oh, snap. Okay, where is that? They would both send me one at the same time. Oh, no. We're not taking it upside down from too slow. And we're going to take a 6.3 mile, $12 Indian oven. That's the other thing that pisses me off on Grubhub. I had just clicked unavailable. And then they sent me that trash order that was like $4 and something for almost 6 miles. And yeah, that ain't happening. I mean, I'm already screwed on that one anyway. So why are you telling me to turn right? You're an idiot. You wanted me to go down here to this other street.
And the traffic lights turn right onto Doodman Circle, then turn left onto
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I spent all that time trying to get on the top tier in Grubhub, and then they weren't sending me anything. So now we're like, we'll be lucky if we're not at the bottom again. But oh well.
next traffic lights to turn right.
Guess I shouldn't get in such a hurry. Yeah, I was down. It's starting to come back up finally on DoorDash.
Then turn left.
But I'll just end up being at the bottom on the other one. But nothing I can do about it because, I mean, I literally clicked the button to turn it off. This is gonna be interesting because the last time I came here was for an Uber and it was an order and pay. This doesn't say that, it just says pickups on DoorDash, so. All right, let me go get this. I think that's where I was when I started today. Is at 96. It was actually another hand it to me. What is up with hand it to me? I know, 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 3 were not ready. Figure out how to get out of this parking lot. I think they should mark parking lots with the entrance or the exit or whatever it is. Because sometimes you can't figure it out.
Go past this line, then at the next one, turn left.
Oh. Hopefully we'll do well. I'm hoping I'll at least make $800 this week, so no guarantee, but it'll be close to what I made last year during spring break. And spring break was so difficult. A lot of sitting. I do remember that.
In half a mile, turn left onto Southwestern Street.
A lot of complaining about sitting.
Go past this line, then at the next one, turn left.
Not bad. Not bad at
At the
all.
traffic lights, turn left onto Southwestern Street.
I can never remember. I wrote it. I put it in the video from yesterday. It's like 8,000 and something. I think it's like, I don't know. I won't even guess, but it's 8,000 and something.
In about 4 miles, turn right onto Rolamo Road.
So then I'll do the video. I'll video tomorrow, and at the end of it, it'll be the total up to that point. So, oh no, it wasn't that much. It was just barely over 8. It might have been 8,080 or 81, but like I said, I don't remember. But I know it wasn't close to 9. It was just barely over 8. Oh my gosh. My coworker is so funny. So he's been in Oklahoma with this kiddo and his wife, I'm sure. They went to yeah, I think it's 881. So 8,081. I think that's right. But they went to a whatever the Oklahoma City their NBA team is. I never remember. I know, right? So they went to the game on, let me think, Sunday night. So they weren't at work. He wasn't at work on Monday. So Monday he called and asked the boss if he could have another day off. So he was off today because they went to another game Monday night. And pretty sure that go away. And so they met somebody, and he said Google Sonic, but the funny thing is if I Google Sonic, I get Sonic Drive-In. Pretty sure that's not what he's talking about. It's some actor. But they met him, and then of course one of my other coworkers is. I was like, oh, that's cool because I mean, obviously, I know this person is like a famous person, and so this other person that we work with is like, oh, how cool to hang out with him, and I'm thinking, dude, I'm pretty sure they probably didn't just hang out with him. They probably had this photo op and whatever. But I'm thinking, you're so funny. He's like, what great memories. I'm like, dude, you're so weird. Let's see if maybe it's the dude from the movie. I have no clue. But yeah, it's funny because, just because you have your picture taken with them doesn't mean that you hung out with them. Exactly. But then my coworker's like, I guess I have to come back to work and make some money. He said, I need Trump to approve my no tax on overtime. I said, LOL, with a crying laughing face, because he doesn't work overtime. Because his wife is a big wig. But yeah, I was laughing because David took the tax to the lady, and she said she was looking through it, and she goes, "Oh, she's on it." And he said, "Well, I think her number's in there. If you have any questions, call her because I don't know anything," which is pretty much the truth. I have all the info when it comes to the tax stuff. Yeah, I know, it was funny. I was like, uh-huh, you are correct. And it's funny because every year I start out, I'm like, okay, I have this folder, I'm going to put all this stuff in it. And lo and behold, it doesn't get in the folder. I've got stuff sitting all over the place. Hence the reason I can't find the one freaking judgment against those people. I know, right? He does do that. He does do that. But he also reminds me how many times I've been wrong in our relationship, which is probably a handful. Ooh, someone's gonna get a love letter by the motorcycle popo. Oh, that's not the one that I normally see. Because that dude is a little heavier than the other one's, like skinny. I know, right? There's been a couple times I have been wrong, and I admitted that I was wrong. But he does try to remind me that I have been wrong before. But that's just like the time early on in the relationship. Exact. I know, right? Is that the time that we went to his parents' house and I hadn't known them very long? I was telling them some story and I was like, that's not how that happened. It was like this. And um he was like, his mom will tell you, that's when I knew I loved this lady because I put him in his place in front of his parents. I'm like, that's not the story. Partly because the previous boyfriend was really bad about telling these exuberant stories. And most then, and I'd be going, dude, that is not what happened. I don't know where you were when this happened, but that is not what happened. And but then he did that when he broke up with his other girlfriend one time. He called me and all boo-hoo Lonnie shit, and he's like telling me all this crap. And then we started hanging out, and I said something about this girl, about her doing something to his house, like pulling up carpet and doing some other stuff. And he goes, she didn't do that. And I'm like, that is what you told me. You told me that she pulled all the carpet up one day while you were at work. And then I had a memory on his Facebook, and he was like, reposted it and said, or shared the memory and was like, thanks for all your help that day getting the carpet out, blah blah. I'm like, dude, you are an effing idiot, because that is not what you told me. You told me all kinds of shit, so I'd feel bad for you. Dumbass. I know. Why do you have to lie? Why'd you have to tell me these crazy ass stories about her?
In 1 mile, turn right onto Alamo Road.
So, I mean, every time he's had a girlfriend since then, they break up, and then he'll tell me some crazy story about it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll know that I really don't believe you. Yeah, And guess what? Now he tells me this shit, and I'm just like, well, that's on you, not me. I am not in a relationship with you anymore. So I could care less. That's all right, because he invited David and I to go have a beer with him one time, and David can tell one hell of a story because he was doing the same thing. He was telling me stories. I'm like, dude, that's not what happened. I was like, no, it didn't happen that way. So David's like, it was calm because it was comical. I said, I'm sure it was because half the shit he said wasn't it. And then he likes to talk. I think he likes to hear himself talk. That's why he says all these crazy stories. Yes. Man, that's an understatement. Oh, shoot. That is an understatement.
Turn right onto Arthur Street, then the destination is on your left.
A weird street. Oh, well, there we go. Jeez. Tired. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with our motorcycle insurance, y'all. So I got a bill. So last month's bill was 105 and change. This month it went to 95 and change. It was 80. So I don't know what the heck is going on. It does not make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's weird. And then David got charged like double for his life insurance, so he was trying to figure out how in the heck it went up. And he called them this morning, and they said, "Oh well, there was a glitch or something, and it didn't get paid in February, so they took out 2 payments." It's like, it'd be nice if y'all had to let me know. month, so the motorcycle insurance should come out tonight. Because I had to like log into the thing and look it up. I don't know. It's messed up. Very strange. Turn here because the hot spot is over on the next major street over. Because we'll go over there and they'll send us some other weird place probably. It's like you either turn to go towards the spot and they send you something going like the opposite direction, or they send you something and then you're in the opposite lane to either turn or go straight. It seems like I'm always in the wrong spot. Yep, exactly. Or you're going to the drop off and you on the opposite side of the road and you pass it to go turn around and come back because that's where you gotta go on the opposite side of the highway or something, and it's telling you, did you forget it? No, I haven't dropped it off yet. Kids. So yeah, my phone is starting to get hot, so I had to turn on the defrost on cold. Well, it's really nice to listen to you. Really? 2.2 miles, $4.75 to shop at United. Then yes, I'm in the wrong lane. What are we getting? Toilet paper. Dude, I don't know what you're trying to do because I have no clue. So yeah, basically we're making a U-turn. And of course, it would be like way in the back. Oh, actually, it's paper towels. 4 giant plus rolls 2-ply paper towels. Crazy. Someone has a mess and needs to clean it up. But if they have a big enough mess, they should have got Bounty. But who DoorDashes freaking paper towels and nothing else? Oh, that could be the same person that ordered a lid for a 5-gallon Home Depot bucket. I will give them this. They're probably an elderly person because they did have a sign on their door that said oxygen in use. So I will give them that. Very true. And I got $9 out of it, I believe. Hmm? I got some veggie plants, some tomato plants. We gotta get some and get them in the ground the first of the April, in the first week. We're never home when I need to plant, so then we get started late, and then my garden doesn't always do what I want it to do. So hopefully, since we're not going anywhere in April, I can get it all planted. But I gotta figure it out because I got too much garlic, and I still got garlic that needs to be planted. All right, guys. Let me go get this, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Alrighty. It's just right up the street. All for some $5 paper towels. Oh, jeez. That's funny. We don't want this big old truck decide to get past me. It says what building, probably not. Oh, building 17, thank you. I appreciate that so much. So many people don't tell me that.
Stay in the left lane.
Yeah, you're gonna be quiet because you're gonna go where I didn't think I need to go. Yeah. And see, here's the other thing. It's telling me to go like half a mile left of the road, turn left, and then go probably a quarter of a mile back to where I'm fixing to turn into. How dumb is that? That's why I don't use DoorDash maps, because they tell you the wrong way to go. Ask Mel's, she knows. From bad experience. Because, yeah, I'm fixing to be in the exact spot that it's telling me to go this old wonky ass way. 16, I think. Which fits this building on the corner. I think it is, yeah. Then it becomes which side of the building is it on? At least this side I can see. Yeah, that's why I was glad to finally be able to get off of that. 16, 14. Betting it's not on this side. I can't see the upstairs. Pretty sure I should have looked at this map. So I'll go back and look. Yeah, it's on this other side. You people can call me all you want, because I ain't gonna answer. It's a stupid mortgage company. They call us all the damn time. Alright. And it's a leave at my door. Hallelujah. Pescara's Italian Restaurant, 8.2 miles, $14.50. Yes, please. So, turn here, turn around. I know, I was kind of shocked. Around this giant hole. There is no pavement left right there. It is mud. I picked up at this place one time when I first started doing DoorDash. That's it. I know. It's terrible. They need to fix their parking lot. Beef Alfredo. Never heard of beef Alfredo. I prefer chicken Alfredo. Bread twists, a half a dozen, and fried ravioli. So what they are getting. And then I think we're going halfway to Canyon. Yeah. But that's okay. It'll be like $46.75. Still got to do the registration on my truck and my fifth wheel. I'm not able to do it tonight. I'm just gonna look at the bank account. Hopefully, it is ready. They even have like a nice little patio. So, we have a room. So let me go see if it's ready. Woohoo! Ready? Well, it's funny because they're I guess they don't want anyone to sit outside because they're closing up the little umbrellas and they're taking them off, taking them inside. I know, it was ready. I just had to wait for someone to come from the back because otherwise it was sitting over there. But like I said, I haven't picked up it very many times. So, and this is one of those weird ones where you had to verify that all the items are in the bag. And she only had 3 things, so there's 3 things in this bag. So I just assumed they're all there. Very strange. So now 11 minutes.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
Oh. Caleb, she had a rough day today. She was very busy. Had to stay over.
Stay in the middle. Past this line, then at the next one, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto Union Drive. You might turn right onto Union Drive.
Okay. We'll stay on exit. At least it didn't tell me to get on the highway and then get back off again.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
What's that dude's doing? I think he knows where he's going.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Hollywood Road, then keep left. Keep left onto State Highway 335.
Thanks.
In a quarter mile, keep right. Use the right lane to keep right. In about 1 mile, turn left onto FM 2590. The next traffic lights, turn left. At the traffic lights, turn left onto FM 2590.
Man, it's hard to see. Yay! So you should be getting close to paying one of them off here pretty soon. Yay! That's good. They could send me a sticky chicken since I'm on sticky chicky since I'm already over here. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I have 3 that are fairly small that are going to get paid off by the end of this month. Or that's the plan. Now I'm fixing to have to get some oil that goes in for the freeze dryer for the pump. And then I think that's all I have to get for that. No, I'll have to get one other thing for it too, and then that's all I gotta do for. I'm gonna run one more run on it and then order the oil to that thing. As soon as that's done, I'll change the oil.
On the stop sign, turn left, then take the first left into Metal Springs.
In the house way out there.
Turn left to Metal Springs, and the destination is on your right.
House, I believe.
The destination is
Circle Drive. So I like these that have the circle drive because there are no sidewalks, there's no anything in this neighborhood. Hand it to the customer. Sweet. And I do that all the time. I forget I leave the car running. Mhm. So that's the other thing I got to do is work on my. So I need some the little folder things for my stuff for the other channel because I mean it's okay the way I have it done, but it would be so much nicer to have it all together in a little notebook. So that's my plan. Make the plan, Stan. It is definitely not the time to be selling a house. There are so many houses for sale. And the interest rates aren't very good. Well, it would have been nice to go to Sticky Chicky, but not sending us there. We ain't going nowhere but back to where we came from. Maybe they'll send us an offer. But yeah, it's crazy how something that I started in order to retire early, to be financially free from shit, has become more of a necessity than to. I mean, we're paying down, but then things happen, and so we're back to doing life the way that it shouldn't be done. But it is what it is. I know it's like every time you turn around, it's like, bam. Like, okay, well, I don't have a choice. I mean, you just gotta keep going, and it's not. No, it is fun. So I would tell you, I would still be doing this if all my bills were paid. I would just be making extra money and putting it in the bank. Actually, I'd probably be putting it in the IRA. Hmm. Somebody's little bag of some sort right there. Yeah, definitely. It would be a lot funner and to be doing it because you're, saving money. I'm doing it to spend it to pay the bills. So, but we'll get there because I the goal is that by the end of April to be back down to the three. No, because I can't even save. Caleb, I save through my W-2. I cannot save any of this money. It all goes out the door. Well, I do save some. I put in my savings, but eventually I'm doing okay. I'm not saying I'm not, but it's just not where I thought it would be. But I'm a person that I cannot. You've got like Dave Ramsey and all these people tell you to spend every last penny you have, put it in savings, put your bank account to zero. I cannot do that. It freaks me out to not have any money in my account. never know from week to week how much I'm going to spend on gas. And yeah, I'm not sure some of his ideas either because I follow them, but I follow them on my own terms. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, so is it gonna be an uncontested one? Or you think he's gonna fight for shit? No, I don't think he does. I know he doesn't because he talks about going out to restaurants and tipping and how much he tips when he goes out to eat. So no, he does not eat rice and beans. So yeah, I don't have that much say. That's what he tells you to say. It's good. It's good in theory, but most people can't do that. So I have about a month saved. You and me both. But honestly, if I did not have if I lost my job, this would have to keep me afloat. That's true. I mean, even able to put just a little bit back. I mean, I do my savings envelope, so that's kind of my savings plan. So I do a little bit every month. You know, last month I did probably a couple $100, but not every month can I do that. Sometimes I can only do one envelope in a month, and it might be $50. That's very true. Very true. All right, Mr. Dashy, come on. I understand. Believe me, girlfriend, I have been there. I've been there to where there was 19 cents in the bank after my husband got paid. Oh, you mother effer. 4.2 miles for $2. You mother. Oh, yeah. The bad thing was that 19 cents in the bank was after a $650 deposit the same day. And we had 4 kids to feed. Yeah. I need to order, but not like that. Yeah. We've all been there, Caleb. I know we've all been there at one time in our life. Right now, some days I feel like I struggle, but David gives me a hard time because he does. He takes his account down to like 80 freaking dollars. I know, right? I mean, it was his paycheck, but there was no money after the deposit. There was 19 cents. It was terrible. But that's like, so my cash tips that I get, I put those go in my envelopes. I usually just put them in an envelope, and then at the end of the month, I put them in the envelope. So, yes. Hey, Olivia. So, every little bit helps. I mean, there were days that I couldn't do anything, but, and then I have like money in, so at one point I was building my credit so I could purchase a house, not knowing that I was going to end up back in my original house. So I didn't have a credit card. I didn't have anything at that point in time. And so I got a secured credit card through one of the credit unions here in town. So I have an account at a completely different bank that I started with like $400. And it's still there. So, yeah, you can't help everybody, Caleb. That is true. Because it will mess you up. You can help them with knowledge and information. Got their thing. Ah, it's for Tyler B. All right, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too. One thing I like about coming here is they do bring it to you. Is there a receipt on it? Nope. No receipt. Done. Aw. You're so. Mom, people, I'm trying to back up and all y'all just keep on coming. Really? You're an idiot, dude. I don't know where the fuck you came from. But you are not looking. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I understand that, Mills, because I was the same way. Because that's what happened. I worked and I paid all the bills, and he worked and he drank all his money away. So, I'm not sure what that. If I knew. See you nice. Exactly. No, it's not easy to talk about, and David and I have that thing too. And I mean, I had sent him this thing that Dave Ramsey had said about couples, and I didn't know where I'm going for sure. Oh, good, I'm going the right way. I know, I think you might be right. No, but we kind of talked about it, and then it was, I sent him this thing, and it was kind of weird because it's basically, Dave Ramsey basically tells you to have the same bank account, and that if you're not working towards the same goal and all this stuff, but you know what? Just because you don't have, you each have a separate account does not mean that you're not working towards the same goal. So, Yeah, I agree, Caleb. They do need to manage their money better. But I mean, we both he pays some big things. And I pay some big things, but I also make like twice what he makes. So, we make it work.
In about 2.5 miles, turn right.
But yeah, money's hard to do. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I know my oldest one has money habits like me. He puts money away. Like he has a gun safe and he puts money in his safe. And then I think my other son is the same way. Oh yeah, no, but I can't do that. Wow. Yep, I've been there. God, more than once. More than once. Ugh, not fun. And then the kid's dad stayed at home and he got credit cards in my name. Before I knew it, I had 30,000 in credit card debt and I didn't do anything. Well, I mean, eventually I did, but not at the beginning. I think I have seen one of those. I think my ex-husband has one. Yeah, if you're going to write checks on an account that someone else is paying bills out of, yeah, if you don't tell them, you're going to have a real bad problem. Ugh. I bet. Yeah, that does cause a big issue. Not good. Yeah, you know what? That's about the time we did the same thing when that happened to us. I was like, Actually, I said, no more. Give me all the cards because I'm taking over paying the bills because obviously you don't know what you're doing.
In the mall, turn right.
Wow. Yeah, that doesn't see. Can't let the person that spends the money that is a spender be in charge of the accounts, especially when it comes to a business. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Yeah, Caleb, I know the things people do, and I don't blame you. Mel's not one bit. I gotta close this street. It's telling me to go down the alley.
Turn right. Then the destination is on your right.
Yeah, well, you're dumb because you're telling me to go down the alley. Really? To hand me. It was a $2 order. This person has a freaking Mustang in the garage. Yeah, and they have a freaking Mustang sitting in the garage. So we're going. Oh, this is stupid. We're going to United and to Cold Stone Creamery. It is a whopping $6.75. All going to the same customer. Oh, it's $7.75. I thought it was $6 something. That's exactly how it goes, Mel's. And once you get out, you'll realize you should have done it a hell of a long time ago. Believe me, I did the same thing. It's 6 miles, $7.75, a 3-item shop, and Cold Stone Creamery. Oh, yeah. Oh, mine decided to be a stay-at-home dad until the kids all got in school, and then he went to work. So we're going to get 2 Bang Delish Strawberry Kiss energy drinks, 16 ounce, and a Sweethearts original candy roll. These it is. Oh yeah, he's full of it, I'm sure. Yeah, wait, and I mean, if you're not paying for the stuff there, then so can you go? Can you find like legal aid? Is there a legal aid office somewhere close to you? Because I know someone that's where they went, and that's how they got their divorce. It was uncontested. As long as it's uncontested, it doesn't really, in legal aid, they didn't pay anything. That would be something to look into. No, exactly. I mean, I don't know how the law is there when it comes to divorce. But I mean, if it's uncontested and you just say, I'm taking my stuff and I'm just, I'm out. Right. No, exactly. Well, if it goes to the court, yeah, you will because they have to do it, but or they can go to jail for not following the court order. Yep, I sure do. I'm surprised that you're still there. Has he said anything else to you since? Exactly. See, I probably would have said, "Okay, let me come back in, and I'm pack my shit, and I won't." When somebody says that kind of stuff to you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it because you're the one making yourself miserable because they don't care. I wonder where these stupid drinks are. Yep, I was together with mine for 20. We were married 18, but we had been together for 20. So I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Too long. Man, that's a tall ass truck. All right, let me go grab these drinks and candy, and I'll be right back. Oh, God, I hate finding energy drinks in a store. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, that is definitely not good. Oh my gosh. So it's on the health food aisle. I was on the health food aisle, but part of their energy drinks are down by the freaking cold medicines. Sure not where I'm looking. I mean, why would I look in the cold medicine aisle? Yeah, that's going to be an interesting situation. No, they're not. I mean, I drink them occasionally, not very often, but damn. You wouldn't think they would be beside the cold medicine or across the aisle from the cold medicine. Stupid. That may be an issue, Mel's, because somebody's going to have to buy you out of your part of the property unless you just give up and leave. Yeah, the bang. No, these were bangs, and they're not that bad because they don't have all as much. They just have vitamins in them. Because those are the ones that I would drink. Oh, so then it's really not yours. Technically, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I like bangs. Those are the ones I like. Alright, let me find my bag. Yeah. Yeah. Then technically it is, but it might not be worth the fight. Depends on how much it's worth. Now, see if she comes here, she can have a room and all the stuff for $600 a month.
Proceed to South Boston Street, then turn right.
Probably the cheapest rent you'll ever find. Very true.
Turn left onto Civic Circle, then take the first left onto South Georgia Street.
Or you would only get half of whatever the land is worth without the mobile home, since the mobile home is hers. So, yeah, very true.
At the traffic light, turn
You
left.
definitely have people that care.
In 1.8 miles,
So far, so good. They paid 2 months worth of rent. Now we had issues. Oh my gosh. We had issues with the plumbing. So they had to send a plumber over there twice. So the first time it was $120. I have no idea what they charged the second time. And the second time, the plumber pulled out an auger that apparently they had got stuck and cut off and left it in the sewer line. So, but that's what I would do. I would see if you can find like legal aid or something like that, and see if you can talk to somebody and find out, what you can do. The thing is you don't want to be there when it all goes down. Because that's going to be even more uncomfortable. Believe me, I know those bozos they actually ended up serving my kid's dad when I was at home. In fact, I answered the door to the process server
stay in the second lane on the left.
because they were stupid and didn't do their job like I told them they needed to do. I said, you have to do it between these 2 times. You've been there for 6 months. And not 6 months after you file either. That sounds stupid. That's about the most idiotic thing I've ever heard.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Southwest 45th Avenue.
Oh, well, I told you my thoughts on that whole thing. And especially if I had a place to go. And oh, so sad. I guess you're just going to have to deal with it. And they don't have to know where exactly you are. I know. Because it can all go through attorneys. That's how my sister found out I got married, was because some paperwork um, from when our dad had passed away. And then she was pissy with me. I was like, you know what? I'm talking to you. Leave me alone. Because I probably have not talked to her in 5 years or something. Well, since 2018, 7 years. 10 years. I mean, yeah, I don't really care.
Then at
that she did me dirty, and I was trying to do the right thing, and she screwed me over, and so who cares? Because I don't care about her. She is a lying, two-faced biatch.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Southwest 45th Avenue.
But that's like I said, I would just establish my residency somewhere else and file on them in my new place and make them have to go back and forth, or at least they'll be having to pay an attorney. So has a mirror in that car. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Turn right onto Market Street.
I guess I have to be behind this stupid truck.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
At the line. Yeah, we're definitely not making what I needed to make tonight. No, you're good. You're good. That happens.
Traffic lights, turn right onto Market Street.
I think I said, I don't know what time I did this till 9 or 9:30. So I either have 30 minutes or an hour.
The quarter mile is on your left.
I understand. Oh, I mean, it's possible if we stay out for another hour that we can make what we need to make, but I don't know. We will. It's one of those things. I gotta, because I have to go home and figure out that I've never registered my vehicles online before. 3.
The destination is on your left.
I think it's right here. I don't.
Go right.
Yeah. These people, they well, their house is painted brown and the numbers are black. So you cannot see them because it's dark. Oh, I hate when they do that because there's some that around here that are like that. That they are like tiny numbers above like on the little part of the eve or whatever. There's a bassinet if somebody needed one. Yes. That's the way they are over there at the old Air Force Base. They're not very easy to see. They're probably a little taller than that, but they're not easy to see from the street. And especially at night. We'll make 60, even with just with one more offer. I didn't realize we were that close to $60. So we're at $56.50. Really? I need to make up yesterday somewhere, so anything over 60 would be good. So I would prefer to make it during the week and not uh, like Saturday or Sunday. So that gives us 4 days to make it $60. So like 60, 75. I know. We do what we can. Sometimes you can't make it up. I mean, not for that week. You just hope that the next one's like a banging week, because if not, you're not ever gonna make that money up. But yeah, 75 would put us in a good place. I know. I'm hoping that you'll have a spectacular Thursday and Friday since you get to go all day both days. No, I'm supposed to have an appointment on, so we're off. Of course, you're welcome. Chick-fil-A it's 3.6 miles for $6.50. But we gotta go to the other Chick-fil-A. That's what I was trying to see. It was hard to tell. So we got to make a U-turn. There you go. That'd be good. Or do half and half. Like do a live part of the day and record part of the day or something. So our Friday off is Good Friday. So since we're already off on Good Friday, and that's one of our holidays, we have Thursday off. So I'll have Thursday and Friday that week off. And I have an appointment, I think, on Thursday at like 8:30 in the morning. So once I'm done with that appointment, I'm going to be dashing for 4 days. So, understand. I'm glad you have at least these 2 days that you can go out all day, because that should help make up for what you or didn't make. Right? How do you feel with your situation and what your plan is? There you go. That is the attitude to have. Of course. There you go. Go here. I'm going to try to use the bathroom because I don't know if this is ready or not. So let me go find out. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Where are we going? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it was quick, and I went to the bathroom. And then one of the employees was in there, and I don't know what was going on, but someone came in there and was asking her if she was okay and if she needed to go home. I'm like, oh gosh.
Turn right.
Wow, that's crazy.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto Bill Street.
I know the other day David was telling me, he goes, we need to do like an overnight shift. And I'm like, and you're going to go with me because I ain't going to do overnight by myself. I said, and we had to decide when so that I can make sure that I like sleep in or take a nap or something. Yes, on gigging, like doing DoorDash overnight. That one lady told me she makes $300. She works at the grocery store, and she said that she makes $300 doing like 2 to 5, I think. So the after bar crowd. That's what I said. I'm like, it takes me all day to make 200. It's not very many because the only things open is there's McDonald's, IHOP, Denny's, Walgreens. Oh, and we do have a grocery store that stays open 24 hours. So that's all I can think of. I know it's on like DoorDash. That's all I can think of. Because we have one. Yeah, that's a possibility because Toon Totems has their little fetch 'em thing, but I think they're mainly. And I thought they were on DoorDash, but I think they're on Uber. But Buc-ee's,
The next traffic
yeah,
turn left.
Buc-ee's, Walgreens, the grocery store, McDonald's, IHOP, and Denny's. So I don't know. Maybe you might get a lot of Buc-ee's stuff. Especially because it's only going to show you the stores that are open. Yep, IHOP, Denny's. We have McDonald's that's open 24. There might be a Wendy's that's open 24. So you don't have a lot of choices. But I guess if you're drunk, you don't need a lot of choices. The only thing is if you're waiting a lot. So there you go. Yeah, don't turn there because that gate doesn't let you in, stupid. Yeah, I know. They're not any of the app. We have a bunch of Waffle Houses here too. And actually, my daughter-in-law's dad owns them. The ones here. Okay, now we got all the gates open. Thank the Lord. I do have a code, but I don't know how it's not easy. So we're back to these same stupid apartments. Except for this is building 11, not building 4. So I really don't know where building 11 is. Let's see. You cannot see the numbers. That's lovely. It's gotta be over here because I think my in-laws, David's parents, live over here, and I think, dang it, there's too many flipping holes everywhere. I think their apartments are in the 30s or 13. I can't see. This is like idiotic. I mean, I can't even see numbers on the building. Well, there's a 7. They're not lit up. That would be a big problem. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. I think this is 11. Hmm. Okay, 11. Okay, they're down here. Park. Ooh. I know. I think Waffle House would make a killing if they were on the apps. You ask me. Oh. Yeah, and that's not right. Because I know we have McDonald's and Buc-ee's is open 24 and they're on the app. So who knows? $12 and we will have our 75. No, like I said. Oh, I just did till 9. We might just have to stay out a little bit longer. Understand. You probably have a busy day tomorrow. Yeah. I think mine are finally settling down. Hopefully. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's no fun. All right, Mr. Dashy, send us a good one. Why are you so dumb? You just like cut across there like nobody's business. I need like a really good shopping one and then we'll be done. That's not it. But it is 725 for 3.4 miles. It's an alcohol. Yeah, we know. Some beer. So it should be really quick. That will put us at 70. Maybe they'll give us an add-on when I to the store or something. That one that I got the other day, the add-on, I was no joke standing in the checkout line and it starts dinging. Oh, cool. I'll have to look. But I mean, sweet. Oh, she's Louise. Yeah, I still can't believe that. It was so crazy because I had already, shopped the order, um, clicked all this stuff to say to go to the checkout. So I'm standing in the checkout line, and then it's dinging, telling, and that was that big order. And then the one person was asking me if there was a problem with their order. I was like, no. They added another shopping order while I was here to your order. They said, oh, okay. I was like, jeez. I mean, it's one thing to send you another one, but to add one on while you're standing in the line to check out? Oh my gosh. And then I had them in order. A was in a little hand basket because I was carrying it. Then I had to go get a regular basket. So I stuck it in the front, put no, only the first one was alcohol. The second one was like a 20-item shop. It was ridiculous. It was insane. But this one will be simple because it is just an alcohol shop and there are alcohols in the front of the store. So that makes it really easy. But yeah, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, dang. Right. I'm not get the spot that I thought I was going to get. Yep. They're pulling in right where I was going to go. So I'll go over here. It's not a big deal. All right. I'll be right back. go. Yeah, I do a lot of Target and United and Dollar General. Yeah, that don't work. That's alright. I'm thinking I have to do all the insurance update crap, and that's such a pain in the butt. Because I'll have to update it. Alright, good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Because my insurance is fixing to renew, so.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Southwest 34th Avenue.
No, because they have it here. They have Favor here. I haven't signed up for that. But we also have Skip Cart, PCART, Skip Cart, and it's the United supermarket, and there's some restaurants on there too. And it's always telling me it's busy. In fact, I had to tell it to quit sending me text messages. It would send me like 2, 3, 4 in a row, like within 15 minutes. It would drive me nuts. So I've done a little bit of stuff on there. It didn't pay very good, and like one time it was so bad. That's the one that took me to the middle of a street and said that I arrived. It wasn't even close to where these people's house was. So there was some kind of glitch in the GPS. But I mean, I got a hold of the lady. She was super nice. She gave me an extra cash tip when I got there. She felt so bad because I had to call her, and I ended up putting her address in Apple Maps manually, and it took me right to her. So yeah, it was like really stupid. But it like took me into this new neighborhood, and in the middle of the street it said, "You have arrived." And there weren't even any houses where I was. So yeah, it was ridiculous. So, but yeah, they always say that they're busy.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
But, and I mean, granted, that the place that people lived was also a brand new neighborhood, but about 10 miles away. So I don't know what the deal was that day. It was not good.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Southwest 34th Avenue.
Yeah, definitely a big difference. But those things do happen, but dang. But yeah, like, and I mean, they said, like, I guess they have been having trouble getting people to accept offers on that platform because they had sent out an email with a questionnaire, and I was like, the pay's too low. I mean, you would pick up a grocery order delivery that would fill your whole trunk, and you might get $6. And the people weren't tipping, and I'm thinking, people, you have to tip. It doesn't. it doesn't work like that. Nobody wants to deliver your stuff. I mean, at least Walmart's a little bit better, not much.
Turn right onto Woodrow.
Like somewhere there's this street, I can't figure out where it is. Oh, here it is. So yeah. Yeah. So I've been on there. I turn it on every once in a while, but still, their orders still are not that great.
In half a mile, turn right onto Hanson Road.
So pull over and you can just go in ahead because I don't want your dumbass bright lights in my face. Jackwagon. Ding dongs. And of course, oh my god, you have a stop sign, so I don't say we're gonna stop, but that would have been right there. Ooh. I think it's that same stupid truck too. Oops, the children have escaped. Yeah, someone in our neighborhood, I saw somebody had done a post on Facebook and they had kids at their house harassing their house. I know, right? And I do too, and sometimes I don't even realize what I say. It just comes out.
Turn right onto Hanson Road, then the destination is
Make sure you check the ID. Yes, we know. I think we have done this before. In fact, I have delivered to this house before. I delivered to this house on, I think, Super Bowl Sunday.
the destination is on your left.
Yeah. I mean, granted, if that dude had run that stop sign, I would have got a new car, but I also probably would have been smushed. Oh. I do not know why this goofy dude put this beer in a sack. It's a 12 pack. It's kind of hard to get in the sack. Okay, it's 70-25 is what we made. I'm going to turn it back on. I'm not going till 10. I know, right? I've been to your parents' apartment complex twice tonight. And now I'm over here by my mom's. You gotta be effing. No, I'm not doing that. We're at 95. I'm not delivering pizza for $2. Idiot. No, because I had to deliver and then I had to go to pick up another one. I'm tired of taking $2 orders. I already took one tonight. If you send me another one, I'm going home. I was at 96%. Now I'm down to 95. Your ears have been ringing or burning. It was nothing bad, silly. Come on, I need a good offer. No, this is not the street that I thought it was. Dang it. Oh, okay. So we can go sit over here by just jelly. Hope they send us something. However, my luck has been that I come over here and then they send me across town to get the order that they give me. The big old pothole there. I wanted to go with some fluorescent or glow in the dark paint and draw circles around all these dumb potholes all over this place. No, I don't know. The next big one is not till December, till Christmas. But we may go to Colorado for a weekend or something, little weekend getaway. Oh, here we go. Jason's Deli, $6.25 for 5.3 miles. Yes, please. And we're right here. Yeah, because we're doing a big one with the fam for Christmas. So I think we go the 19th through the 27th to Brampton. So I'm hoping it's ready because I'm like 5 minutes early. Yay! I know. We have to work to pay for that trip. Yeah, definitely in the poorhouse. So if we're lucky, we might get to go to Colorado, but maybe not. If we go anywhere, I'll have to dash some of the trip.
Turn left onto Southwest 34th Avenue.
That's the thing that's bad.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
Ray Street.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto South Coulter Street. In 2 miles, turn left onto Hillside Road.
Yeah, unfortunately, dashing and working is about all we're going to be doing for a while. But I mean, we were blessed that we got someone in the house, and that so far the rent's being made on time, and because that is about what did us in. Was that rental house, because we could not sell it, and I mean, we were just lucky that they found someone to rent it that quick. Had to rent our hot tub. You know, there is a website for that. So I'm pretty sure I can find out what it is. Get the,
Turn right onto Bell Street.
get a nice grill out there, and yeah, it's been so far so good. get a little. I don't think so. No, and the reason that I say that about the hot tub is because Oscar was telling me they rented someone's pool for a few hours on a weekend to have their daughter's birthday party. So people do that. Absolutely.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Bell Street.
I mean, you could absolutely. You are welcome anytime. I mean, you could even do
In one mile,
uh,
onto Hillside Road.
like we had talked about moving the little building in the backyard and get the electricity hooked up and fix it to where there was a little like change place to change and stuff in there. I'm gonna have time on my hands for a little bit when I have this surgery to go through that stuff out there, get rid of stuff, sell stuff.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left. At the traffic lights, turn left onto
It's
Hillside
a
Road.
63 Corvair. Actually, his aunt said she told him it was sold, but oh shoot. I wish. Actually, it would be nice to sell her,
In 1.7,
make some money, pay some stuff off. But I'm not holding my breath, so I'd hate to pass out. And we're driving all over the place. There you go. You even have clean sheets. I know I have one, but I have one I want to get rid of, but I want to trade it in
Ray Street.
for a slingshot. Is what I'd like to have, but I gotta go find one and I have to sit in it because I don't know if I can get in and out of it. That's the only key. I mean, I would do a Can-Am, but hubby says no. Oh wow, both of mine are paid off. Where is this place? Oh,
Pretty straight to Zen.
feels like it's so weirdo. I wouldn't sell you, silly. You'd be funny. Leave at my door. Oh, when I was in like young, because we rode mini bikes with my grandparents. I think I've delivered over here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where the building is. That's 10. That's 1. They're not very easy to determine. 3. See these numbers. 2, 3, maybe around the corner. These are horrible. Horribly lit. Oh yes, this would be the building. Hey, dang. Oh. Going. We're off to there. I don't know, I was probably in like the 6th or 7th grade when we started riding mini bikes and 3-wheelers and dirt bikes. And then I went and got my motorcycle license. I don't know when that was, in like 2017, I think. Oh man, these are new apartments, so they're hard to. You would think new apartments they'd be able to see the dadgum numbers. So we're at 7625, something like that. Plant mache. Go. So go this way. See what happens. I'm not sure with that. As if you listen to me. That's funny. And there you go. I totally get it. Well, that was the thing. That's how come I had thought about trading the Indian in and getting the slingshot, because then we can both ride it. It's it has three wheels. It's more like a car, but it's low to the ground. So we saw a big group of people in slingshots when we were in New Orleans the last time, and that was just like the coolest thing. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I had an '88 Firebird. That's what I got when I went to. Well, I had already been to college for a while, so. Mm-hmm. I saw one the other day. It was kind of beat up, but it was a newer model than mine, so it was sometime after '88 because it had some weird. The back end was that weird design. I didn't like it. Looked more like bubbly with the lights and stuff. But really, okay, this is gonna be the last one probably. $6, 6.3 miles to freaking Taco Bell. All the kids are hanging out at the convenience store. Oh wow. Yeah, the Firebird I saw today didn't even sound good. It looked bad and it sounded bad. It was crazy. I know my cousin was a is a avid car collector, and he has a bunch of different cars. And I noticed not too long ago. Well, it's probably been 6 months or so ago, and he was posting his cars on Facebook. So, but you never know. But he's like 10 years older than me. But he's also only my cousin in name because we're not related at all, blood related anyway. We'll see what happens. But I'm only staying out. I may stay out till 10. just because it helped make up the money that I missed from yesterday. Oh, wow. That's sad. Yeah, I gotta start. I mean, I went through some of the stuff in the house and got rid of some stuff, and then there's some other stuff that needs to either, needs to go, needs to try to sell it, um, give it away, whatever, because I am a collector of stuff, and it's I got to start letting go of some of it before I get too old and can't do it, and my kids just ditch it all because I have one that's exactly what she would do. Like, I'm slowing down and my blinkers on, and you're not gonna turn. That's funny. Uh-oh. Never know what to expect if people are walking out with their phone like he's a dasher. Let's see. It's only 3 items, so let me see. Hopefully. That was another fast one. Oh, I hate going here. Fucking trailer park for hell. Yeah, it was a quick pickup from Taco Bell. I was shocked it was ready. I like this trailer park because I can never find anything in it. I don't know if it's worse than the one by our house, but I don't like it at all.
Past this line. Then at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto Kenya Drive. At the traffic lights, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto Kenya Drive. Stay in the right 2 lanes.
Right, 2 lanes. The left one's fixing to get closed up here.
In about 3 miles, make a U-turn.
Why am I staying on the access road? You're like a Looney Tune. Oh yeah, this is a pain in the butt one. I don't know why they're. Yeah, that's probably not all gonna happen according to that map. I'm not staying on the access road for 3 miles. At all. That would be idiotic. Car lights today are really bothering me. I think it's because my glasses are dirty and scratched up.
Exit 113 towards Cemetery and McCormick Road. Use the right lane to take exit 113 towards Cemetery and McCormick Road. Take the exit.
Crazy, crazy.
Making a turn.
Let's hope this house works well. Because if not, it could be bad.
Right side onto Fiery Road.
Yeah, well, we really want to turn there. Yeah, we're not. We're going to turn on this Shasta Lane place, wherever it might be. There. It's gotta be right here.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Why can I not get there from here? I do not know why you're telling me to go that way. What's the name of this stupid street? Yeah, you're just, this thing is like super. It's trying to make me go in a big old circle up here and then That was my notification of the Joann's that's here. The street should be, doesn't say it's one way. Should be around here. And it used to be a street, but they have blocked it off. And it is not blocked off. No wonder they were telling me to go that way. I guess sometimes the map knows its direction. But yeah, it shows it as a road. How stupid. They need to take the road off the map.
Proceed to the route.
That's like idiotic.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
So dumb.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Interstate Highway 27 frontage road.
Did you get to confirm since you've left the area? No, I was not in the area, you idiot. The map. Or the not the GPS map, but the map of that stupid place is wrong.
Turn right onto Prairie Road, then turn right onto Fiesta Lane. In 900 feet, turn right onto La Fiesta Lane. Turn right onto La Fiesta Lane, then turn right. Turn right, then the destination is on your left.
Let's see. I would not like to live over here. Those lights from that business would drive me nuts. Man, that's nasty.
The destination is on your left. Alright.
No, it's the one behind me. There's like no way to tell. There's no freaking numbers. Well, this one does have a number. I'm parking in their driveway. I want to back up anyway. Hand it to the customer. Well, hello. We are like 80 something dollars. Trying to make up a little bit from not going out yesterday. So we're 82, I think. So not too bad. It's in this crummy trailer park that has been here since before. I don't know when it was originated, but I know it was here when I moved here in 1980 because they went to Canyon to school, and that's where I went to high school and junior high. So it's been there for a long time. And it hasn't changed much. It was pretty run down, yucky back then. So it was one of my friends from in junior high lived there, and I spent the night at her house one time. And then because her mom would not let her come spend the night at our house because the house was nicer than theirs. I mean, I'm not sure if it was because she didn't want her daughter to see how other people lived or what the deal was. It was the weirdest thing. But then, I mean, I had another friend that she invited me to, like, when we had like Spirit Week and stuff, we'd spend the night with, if we're gonna dress up with somebody else as, the same or whatever, you would spend the night with that person, and then you would dress up and go to school. And one of the girls, she wanted me to stay the night at her house, and my mom said that was fine. And then her mom was like, no, she can't, because they lived, so she had brothers and sisters, and they had a wood stove in the middle of their living room, and that was the only heat they had. And so everybody got up in the morning, and then they all had got dressed in the living room with the heater, with the fire, with the stove. And so she ended up staying with me. But I mean, it wasn't a big deal. But her mom just didn't want me around that. I guess I don't know. I didn't understand. But oh well. We got like 12 minutes left. I'm just gonna leave it on and head towards the house and see if we might get something else. But yeah, I mean, back then there were a lot of people because they lived out on the farm because her parents farmed, and so there were a lot of people like that. A lot of people that had. I mean, I had two brothers and a sister, but some of them there would be 8 or 9 kids. So it's a little crazy. Yep, you never know how other people are living. Because things on the outside can be way different than what's on the inside. Man, today I had a hard time writing the dadgum date all day. I don't know what it was about today. But 3/11/25 was not easy to write. That's not too bad. $82. I think that's what it ended up being. So 22 more than the normal goal. A little more than a quarter of what we needed. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that'll be okay because then I'll be going home. Alcohol 6.1 miles for 1050. Better get off right here. So look and see where actual address is going to. Yeah, we know it's alcohol. I think it is. Yeah. A Buzzball Lime Rita Chiller and 2 Sapporo Premium Lager bottles. Or no, one, it's a 6-pack. And 2 of the Lime Rita things. There's the drop off. West Haven. It's up the fucking park. Wow. But it's at 92. I'll sleep good tonight, but 5 o'clock will come very early. Glad I did the video for tomorrow already. Dang, I lost 3 subscribers today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So I got off my W-2 and I had 12, whatever, 1276, and now I have 1273. Craziness. How rude. Getting all this gear on so we can go. Alright, good night. Go shop this and then I'm dropping off and going home. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And on top of that, we're at the wrong store. Is that the other one? Why can't it be this one? That's even lovelier. Oh, some days. Only reason I thought it was over here was because this is the store I was closest to. I was closest to this one. Well, okay, love. I'm fixing to go shop again. How are you doing? Yep. Fixing to be at, once I go shop this and deliver it, will be at 92. 92 and some change, probably. I'm going home because I got to get up at 5. Well, my alarm goes off at 10 too. I usually get up by 5:15. So, yeah, no. Trying to make up for not going out yesterday. So, just looking at my YouTube studio, we lost 3 subscribers today. I have no idea. It was at 1276 when I got off my W-2 today, and now it's at 1273. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know how or why. I don't understand why other, other people, get thousands of views on a live, and I'm lucky to get 200. I did get 2,000 on the other day where it was in the rain. I mean, in the snow. But normally my lives are about 200 views. So I don't know. I mean, the only thing I'm doing different than I was doing before is I did a lot more videos than I did lives. I understand. You know, and we all get bad orders. I mean, they sent me a $2 6 or 7 mile Pizza Hut, and no, I didn't take it. So now I'm down to like my acceptance rate is down to like 95%. So then, you know, I'll go a few days and take a bunch of crummy orders and get it back up. So it is what it is. But nothing I can do any different than be me. You are correct. I know. Oh, there you go. No, this is fun. Some days, yes, I don't like my job, but most of the time it's good, and try not to complain too much. And some days it's easier than said than done. I mean, I went to the lovely, crummy, probably one of the most crummiest trailer parks in town, and it was rough because the map, shows you one thing, but then the trailer park has put a freaking fence and gate right there, so you can't go that way. So then I had to go the other way. And, you know, it is what it is. Um, I don't know. Here you can. Here you can. I mean, if you don't have like $5 zillion worth of bills. I mean, because I'm making $700 to $1,000 a week. So, just depends on the market, how dedicated you are to working it. So, well, thank you. I mean, and I work a lot. I work a lot more than most people. So, I mean, I just, I have a goal in mind, and so that's where I'm headed. So that's kind of the reason for being the way I am and out here almost every day. No, you're right. There is no guarantee. That's why if you're gonna do it full time, you have to have every app possible in your area, because if one's not kicking, you got to have something else. You got to have multiple ones running. Oh, see, no, we don't. So we do not. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Yeah, that is like really ridiculous. I mean, it's one thing if you have, if you're a commercial business, but you're not. You're one person. So, that doesn't make any sense because you're probably not even going to, not make that much. I mean, by the time you paid all your insurance. Yeah, I get that, but you are not. There's a difference, but I mean, in my opinion, there's a difference between commercial insurance for a commercial business. You are not a commercial business. And just because you're on the road a lot doesn't mean anything. Yes, you're an independent contractor. I don't own a commercial business. So, all right, let me go grab these things. I'll be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Woo. Hello, Yuri. Yeah, that's crazy. I know on Uber you can get insurance that'll cover while you're actually on a delivery. So
Proceed to southwest 45th Avenue, then turn right.
but I know some insurance companies won't cover you. They'll add insurance if you're out delivering,
Turn right onto south.
and they won't cover you if you're on a delivery. They'll cover you only during the time that you're either driving to a hot spot or you're not actively on order. And it's like that. It's like $200-300 extra a month, because I talked to a company and I was like, nope, I'm not doing it if I have to pay extra just to do delivery. So, and the crazy thing is, the accident I was involved in, I wasn't even in the car. But oh well, it is what it is.
The next traffic lights turn left.
No, I'm not. I was going till 9:30, and then I got another order, and I decided to stay out till 10. Well, I guess it ended at 9, so I decided to go to 9:30,
At the traffic light,
but it went till 10, and so I'm doing the last one. Plus, I'm trying to make up for yesterday.
about 1 mile. Turn left onto 34th Avenue.
I don't know what that means.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Hey, Junebug, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. I'm actually on my last delivery. Well, thank you. You are so sweet. Yeah, I was just talking about subs earlier.
At the stop sign, turn
I'm
left.
good.
Westward.
Just out way later than I needed to be. So, yeah, we're right around $92 or something. I don't know, somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah, I was just saying we lost like 3 subs today. So
Turn right.
crazy how that goes. Yeah, I mean, I started at 5 and I don't normally go this late.
Drive. Then the destination
So,
is on your left.
yeah, we know we gotta check the ID. So, it's alright. It's one of these houses on the street. Oh man. It's past this alley. I think it is somewhere.
The destination is on your left. Alright.
Yeah, it's one of these places. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done a little better job of trying to get in this parking spot over here. Yeah, I think that's where that light's. It'll be good. I'm just trying to, because I didn't go out yesterday, so I'm trying to make up a little bit of money. So, but it's all good. We will be blessed and just grateful for what we get. So, thank you. I will be back in a moment. Okay. So that was an hour and 20 minutes for $22.75. So we did not go out yesterday, so we made $93 even. All right, thank you. $93. So, love to you. So, that is half of what we need to, that's half of yesterday's goal that we made up. So, not too shabby. And our acceptance rate is down to 95. Oh, completion rate went back up to 100. On time, so we're at, and customer rating is 4.97. We have 1,890 lifetime deliveries, with 388 of those deliveries shopping orders. So, absolutely, we're getting there. We're getting there. 1,500, and we're gonna do a merch giveaway. Another one at 2,000. So we are headed in the right direction. So it's just harder to get those after the first 1,000, or at least it has been for me. So, because July 4th is when we hit 1,000, so it'll be a year since we've been monetized. So, headed home. I know. It took, let's see, a year and a half to get monetized. And I mean, here we are, getting close to a year of monetization and can't even get to 1,500. They just keep coming and going. It's crazy. But it's okay. We're making a little bit of money from YouTube, not a lot. I mean, nothing to pay the bills with, but still, every little bit adds up. Aw, sure you did. You needed a wrench. We appreciate you. Absolutely. Well, God bless you too. Thank you. Ooh, it has been a day. It has been an alcohol day. I missed the hole. Got hit in the pole. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, that was crazy because we probably did at least 3 alcohol orders. Aw, that would be cool. I know. Who has time these days to do much of anything? I know that feeling all too well. But we come out here and we wonder where this is. Is this at the interchange where I need to go? Looks like it. So I think I'll go this way. Really? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to yield. One more because I'm going to go downtown. Holy shit, what was that? Scared me. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's at the interchange. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Will do. Have a great night. Yep, that's exactly where I needed to go. So I'm glad I didn't go that way. I want to go home, not get some wacky way home. Popo down here under the bridge. Oh, there's 2 of them. Weird place for them to be hanging out. Aw, thank you. Lovely brick roads are very pretty. Oh, well. The flip is in the road. No idea. Oh, Wonderland is open. Let's get it ready to open. Imagine that. Oh, but they are open since it's spring break. I mean, they're probably not open right now, but maybe they're just because they don't have all the cars on there yet. They're celebrating. Almost home. Yeah, Chris never gave us his dinner report. Or at least I didn't see it. All as we're gonna say goodnight. We're almost home, and I got to go get ready for bed because I am out way too late. This last delivery was a little more than I expected. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a great night, a wonderful Wednesday, and we'll be back Thursday and probably Friday with a live. But we're going to do a video tomorrow, so I'm trying to get more videos posted and out there for you guys. So thanks again. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.